Hey everyone, welcome on in. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. And today we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail. Nothing new on Weather Waves or Zenless right at the moment, so we're gonna be working on Honkai Star Rail, continuing where we last left off, where we're with Sunday, where he's currently on his kind of like farewell to Penacony arc. Because it looks like he's gonna be leaving Penacony, so that's where we are right now. And I don't know what's coming up next, but we're definitely gonna go through and everything. Though it still feels off not hearing Himiko or Dong Hong, but we're gonna get through it and see how far you get. So why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Oh, don't need that, and get rid of that. All right, we're here, and let us now continue. Okay, there's one of the puzzles.
I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
A scrawled note was left here. May your sky forever be forever radiant.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. Okay. See here. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage forever be illustrious. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
I have a feeling Sunday left those there way beforehand. Okay. Okay, there we go. That one goes there. That one there. Nope, not that one. I need that one, and this one goes over here. That goes there, and finally, boom.
It's done. Have a look.
It looks like to be an image of the bird they found. That painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky. The direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Okay, I think what it probably means by, even though he's falling, is a reference to Sunday, that while he's falling further and further from, like, I guess, like, high standards and all that, I guess, he's still heading towards, like, a brighter future, I guess. Maybe that's the thing, like, you fall from, like, a high standing, but you manage to still head towards, like, a better future. Maybe that's what it is, because, like, Sunday was high up on, like, in the family standing. Maybe that's what it is. Like, he's falling further and further, like, being a high member of the family, to, I guess, maybe going towards a better future. I don't know, that's just what I'm guessing. Like, not putting up with
I'm
the...
there to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
She knew it
You
was
must
him.
Try to relax on your long journey,
She knew it was him.
brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
It was 1 week.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Yep, it was 1 week.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the Watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think
Yeah,
of
point,
it
but
this
they
way.
continue
The
in
title
other
Nameless
ways.
doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Okay, we just got an achievement. Let me get that. Go and boom. All right, now that we've done that, let's talk to 1 week. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be fire weakness. Okay, I don't know what I need to do. I need to switch Silverwolf out with Acheron.
You can't escape the past.
Let's start the challenge. Because we need Firefly. Because she's the best fire type I got. And not to mention, she's one of my favorites.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing
I just
the
hope it's
light
not where I'm
behind the
facing off
curtains
against
from
like the
here,
boss I had
and believing
to
it be
in the
morning
story,
star
because
guiding
that
me
one
toward the
with
land of the dreams.
Sunday's boss, I hated that.
When
That
I
boss
returned
was
here many
a
years
nightmare.
later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
Poor 1 week.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Oh, I never noticed the halo was
It's true that this
gone.
ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
I never noticed he was. I forgot he was missing
While I
the
was in
halo.
gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
So 1 week's
Could
actually a
say
part of
he's
Sunday?
Another possibility of me. I
Oh,
too
that's a
was once
shocker. I didn't
child,
expect that.
with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Well, we don't know.
Who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
Sunday versus Sunday. Who will
You're not
win?
ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Never
I
say
dislike
never,
people who are
Sunday.
frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
Hey, Nicarasu, welcome on in.
But
Let me give you a shout out
what
real
if you
quick.
can't do it?
Hope your day's going well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail
Wow,
today, and
that's out of my
we're
hands.
about to go into a boss fight
Will
from
just
what it looks
prove that
like
I'm
it.
still the same person.
It looks like Sunday's gonna be fighting
The
himself.
person who always disappoints his sister.
And let's just hope with this fight, I don't end up having to fight like the boss that we had so much trouble with in Star Rail
just another
that I ended up
name
being
for
stuck
fire.
on for such a long
That's
time.
why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying.
I'm not
I'm so dull.
as annoyed like I was yesterday on the finals. Well, that's good. I hope that things are going better for you in the finals than they were yesterday,
Despite
Nigarasu.
everything, try not
And I
to be
didn't
too
know that
hard
with
on
some
yourself.
games, there are days when you're playing a game more just be like
Always
that,
be
where
people who are sad.
you're all like you're trying to win, but it doesn't go well. Let's see. People kept blasting me with the shotgun. So the moment I started using the shotgun, they started getting salty.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Oh crap, no! No! Not again! Not this again! Not this fight! Oh god! Why? Why? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, but why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Why would you make me fight the boss? I fucking hate fighting! Why would they do this? Oh god, no.
Awaiting orders.
But with that, oof, have fun. I thought we were finished with this boss. I thought we were finished. Why? But luckily for me, I have a Firefly, so hopefully it won't be as bad because Firefly did help us beat the boss. People get black with a shotgun, so the moment I started using the shotgun, they started getting salty. Oh, you're just using fire. You're just fighting fire with fire on that, Nikarasu. But hope it gets better for you. I do know, like I said before with the cutscene, I do know that sometimes with games, it's days where you'll be doing really well, but then there are days where you're just doing terrible and you get annoyed with players. But hopefully it's one of those days where things are getting better. But why do they have to do this and make me fight?
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
I don't use shotguns because it's a cheap weapon to get quick kills. Well, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. Noisy.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Set to the sea!
I've mostly been using rifles and submachine guns. Ah,
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
okay. It looks like my old strategy is working. But I did get funny kills though. Nice. Always fun to get the funny kills.
Destined for oblivion.
The battle. Disorderly noise. Set in position.
All right, let's do some major damage.
Noisy.
The same person kept going to his small hole to flank me from behind, but kept dying from my mind. That is funny.
Still waters of oblivion.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death until everything burns to ashes!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to show.
That is funny. They kept falling for your minds like, what the?
What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I will claim victory for myself.
I was like, dude, I'm not dumb trying to sneak up from behind.
Disorderly noise.
Wait, what? Ooh.
Is that all?
Noisy. that all?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the speed of light!
Is that all?
The crap. That's not good.
The name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Uh-oh. I better take things out quick.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all? You have my gratitude.
Time to show you what
All right, here we go. Healing.
You have my gratitude.
Join the battle.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters.
like fire. I'm so effortless. Burn to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of light!
Noisy.
You the doctor?
Again.
This is not going to go well because still got 2 levels to go through. I hate to see what he has in store with if difficult on this part.
The name of
Let's
Landau,
add a bit of
a will forged in
defense.
ice, never falters.
Fight to
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Oh, okay, so this is like gonna go like how the battle was originally.
Destined for oblivion.
set to the speed of light!
Hope you're prepared.
Still waters of oblivion.
The guy finally got me after his partner threw glitch grenades to temporarily disable my gadgets. So it finally did get to you, but it took a while, I'm betting.
Like Firefly, I'm so effortless. Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Wait for your time.
You the doctor? Time for
Okay, need to heal because I know a huge attack is gonna come in.
Destined for oblivion.
Name of Lando will forge
Get the shield up.
never falters.
This is more than a battle. Set the sea
Noisy. Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Ugh, that is troublesome. That is always troublesome. But at least I think I weakened it.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. Set in position.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Oh crap.
Time for
Healing.
I will keep fighting. Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Is that all?
Thank you for the shield.
In the name of Lando, a will forged in ice never falters.
Free will, or was it fate?
Okay, let's see. They're going to attack one, so I'm gonna take the outermost out.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the sea.
Oof. I think it seems to be going well for most part.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Joining the battle.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
And time to heal right now.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Lando, a will forged in ice never falters.
You gotta love that defense.
Like fireflies, I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set the sea.
That's half the work.
This is more than a battle. Fight!
Is it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Firefly, take form in position. Set the scene on fire!
It's too bad we can't put this on auto because for probably better I'm in control when it comes to this boss.
In the name of Landau, a will
Not taking any
forged in ice
chances.
never falters.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wound. Top one is your prescription!
Received.
Like firefly, so everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Yes, we did it! Battle over!
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Oh, he has his halo back.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Again, because the part that was 1 week is now as recombined with Sunday.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
I'm glad we beat the boss because I was afraid there for a second I would be stuck here
What are your
fighting
plans
that boss
after
again.
leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Maybe it was a
worry.
puppet of
Oak family
the
was indeed
actual
behind seizing
the one
Stellaron
behind it.
and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
Montour system?
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst case scenario...
Wait, so are all the family
she may turn
not
a blind
on
eye.
Penacony, but there are
How
other
the
parts in
strong
other
defending
systems?
the weak hold up.
You gotta wonder about that.
Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
He does remember that he did try to like kill us and everything, right? Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I hate Himiko's voice not being on here. But if you didn't support, this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, to trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Arcantos, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You are a noble person. You always want to be in control. You've disappointed many people. Really? Even the Trailblazer is not going to have... is not going to be... His voice is not here as well? You know, I'm going to say tons of people trusted you, but you let them all down. Even your closest family. Don't forget that. Don't you forget that. Have some hope for humanity. You have an unrealistic idea. I'm going to go with have some hope in humanity. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. You're a worthy adversary. I guess we could try to be friends with Sunday, but I highly doubt it. Considering he did try to kill me. And it's kind of hard to be friends with someone who tried to kill you. But I'm gonna go with this. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. True, and someone who once was an enemy could be a friend or an ally. You could join the Astral Express crew. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. I won't accept this. No matter what is said. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. He could join the Astral Express crew. I guess we'll let him join because he may be his abilities may be helpful in future battles, so we'll have him join. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy, so I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Euphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving. I want Himiko's voice back, and I want Dong Hong's voice back, because this is just so off-putting, because I mean, you'll hear March 7th, you'll hear March's voice, you'll hear Welt's voice, you'll hear Sunday's voice, but of course, the Trailblazer, which is us, he's most of the time silent, but we do hear his thoughts every now and then. But not hearing Dong Hong and Himiko speak, this throws this whole scene completely off.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
The real Herta shown up. She is gonna make her presence known. Fugue has become a visitor on the Express. You might have come across Fugue when you return to the Express. Silver chariot away to the blackened land. All right, so we got something on. Stellar. There we go. So it looks like we'll be meeting the real Herta soon. Because all we've come across was her puppets. It's interesting how they did it with Herta, because we got one of her puppets as a character to be used early in the game, but like very, very early in the game. And then there's a chance for you guys to get the actual Herta. Well, actually not right now because her banner's gone, but her banner will show back up for a rerun. Let's join the navigation meeting.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the let the control freak lose all control. Send him to Washtopia. He's pretty laid back after this. Send him to a Washtopia. Yeah, let's send him to a Washtopia.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Black Swan isn't joining us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Her voice isn't even on this one either. On this new one, it just started either. She doesn't think it's right. It doesn't think it's right to join our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Even Dong Hung, Miho, give us our voices back. Mr. Michaela's home world, Lushaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It is also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
To be honest, I'd rather go to the water world.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar. No one wants to go to Washtopia. No one wants to go to Edostar.
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edostar placed their planet on temporary lockdown. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
But we haven't gone to any of those places they mentioned. But no doubt the places they mentioned in the game, we no doubt will eventually go to them, because they're basically dropping hints of locations we'll be going to later on in game.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Okay, so we have option like chat with your companions, so we're gonna chat with our companions first before. Okay. So since Himiko doesn't have a voice and I have to do it, I'm gonna do talk with Himiko first. Ah, Arcantos, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Are credits going to be useless there? That's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead? But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. All right, let's talk to Welt.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by? Huh, so I'm better than a Neon.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Give me a sec, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we talk to them. Let's passenger cabin. See if we go who we can go and talk to. Okay, first up is obviously gonna be Dong Hong. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? Ho-ho, the data banks are getting a huge update. I suppose that's a lot to... There's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you at the time. Oh, we're gonna need to turn that off. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Okay, these are... Okay, I see. This is where all the stuff that we collected will be. Okay, time to talk to March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
I say the start of a journey when we dive into the unknown, the middle of the journey when some gains are made, the end of a journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. I would say the start of a journey is definitely one of my favorites, because the beginning when you're starting to learn everything and you can see what's going to be coming up ahead. I would have to say the start of a journey.
And let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I
I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Wall of photos. These photos on the wall flash and blink, filled with memories. The desk. March 7th desk. All kinds of gizmos are strewn about it. The door is locked, but the particular coffee coming from it. Door doesn't even move an inch, as if it's glued in space. Okay, we done that, so let's head on up. Parlor car to the party car. Ooh, I forgot this got added. A new area added to this express that we can explore. I wonder if this was added because as a reference to Penacony. I'm wondering if that's why they added this. Oh, collect. Sunday.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to we're going to Washtopia. We're going back to Penacony. I'm gonna go. We're going to a Washtopia.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off. I look forward to the journey ahead.
Gonna send him to a Washtopia. I get it, because we got to deal with bugs.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphorius? Why is the garden turning to us for help? Who did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Okay, we talked with everyone. I guess it's time for us to take our seats. After much deliberation, you realize that the insufficient preparation is a good... Oh, never mind, having some preparation is better than none, even the formulas are in place. Looks like it's about time we should go find a spot and take you during the warp. Oh, we're sitting in a new place for the warp. Okay, so we're going to be sitting here. Begin warp jump.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold
on. There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Oh, damn.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
It looks like a big
The
infinity
eternal
symbol.
land, Amphorius.
So blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly just appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Oh, need to do this. Okay. 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinarily, Pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emulators, the emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know of the 3 paths to erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the Remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the Garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Could it be Nihility or one of the other paths? I'm guessing. But most likely, since we haven't done but then again, we have done stuff with the Nihility with Acheron. But it could be Nihility or one of the other paths. Maybe the destruction path, because I don't think we've done any that refers to the destruction path.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the Equilibrium, the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Ooh. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. Hold on, I need a cough. Real bad. Allergies. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the data bank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. I would go with this one, but I'm gonna go with that one. Throwing in the towel already. I don't think we're at that point yet. Looks like someone is all set and itching to go to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox had gone. Really? Who? All 4 of us are here.
Very funny. But seriously, where's March 7th?
Oh, 7th? March isn't here. She says something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room.
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Okay, let's talk to Sunday.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Okay, to March's room. March, right here.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed? Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as it disappears before I can finish reading.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Maybe it's being here at Amphorius. Maybe that's what is causing her not to feel well. Might have something to do with her past.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
He did heal himself.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I'm thinking it's the third one.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
I'm thinking it has to do with her past, because March doesn't know much about her past. Maybe something about Amphorius could be affecting her. I mean, with the Trailblazer, which is us, we got affected when we entered Penacony and we ended up in that dream state, so it could be March 7th's turn when it comes to it. Not to mention, we've done with the Trailblazer and we've done something with Dan Heng, but we haven't done anything much with March 7th except for the sword dance.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me. No, how could I leave? How can I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1, cheese. I know this will make me make him sound like a jerk probably, but I have to.
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Is it just me or does the mouthing on March feel a little off when it comes to her speaking? I feel like the mouthing animation was off with the audio.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. I want you and Dong Hong to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we'll work together. Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you, youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Well. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. It's just so off-putting here, not hearing Himiko and Dong Hong's voice. It's just MiHoYo really needs to fix this issue. Especially when it comes to the studio, so we can have the voices back. Because playing a game when you hear some characters talking in a main story scene, but then some are silent, it's not good. I don't like it. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
A gift?
Your very own car!
We got a car? Our what now? The Express is splitting up? Can I have the party car instead? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space. To send cars blasting off in space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Like just uncouple all of them and like, oh, that one's gonna go that way, that one's gonna go that way, and we'll send this one that way. And you see Marge go in the window like going, hey, what do you think you're doing? And then you just, in one of the other cars, you just wave as Marge goes off into the blackness of space. I'll make sure to keep an eye on him.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. All right, here we go.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
No, we got shot down. Some time later, they shot us down. Ugh. Where are we? And our train car's all the way up there. Also, okay, why is... Okay, I gotta wonder, did they have it where it's... Or is the Trailblazer also not doing voices? Ah, man, it's also even the Trailblazer himself. Even the Trailblazer itself. It's such. I hate that. I really do. I hate that there's no voice whatsoever. Even when our character even speaks, we have no voice. Dong Hung. There's still more to do. Dong Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dong Hung, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. I'm gonna have to go with this one. When you see Dong Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. No, I'm not shaking him hard. He doesn't even twitch. It looks like you gotta try some new ideas. I'm not doing mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Nope, I'm not doing that. So we're gonna go slap him in the face. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Dong Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. Oh, it's nothing. How long were we out before? Beats me. You passed out. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on the Amphorius. It looks like there's a civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom Pom. The car's blown up, Pom Pom. Drop some food down quick. I guess this much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. I want to go with, are we? Yeah, I'm wondering, are we back to being fugitives again? Huh? What is it? I thought I heard something. Shh, someone's here. Show yourself, Peeping Tom. I'm gonna have to go with this one. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on, it opened on its own. Why is it so dark? Is it a nightmare already? What? Okay, looking at this, looking at the structures in here, I'm getting Greek architecture vibes. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. And we are on a new planet. Amphorius, and we didn't just land. The bad news is we crash land. But it's not our fault that we crash landed, considering someone threw a weapon at the train car we were trying to come down to this area on. And so now our train car is down and we have no communication with the Astral Express. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. I have to read out some of the stuff that some of the characters say, because sadly, due to strike going on, some of the VAs did not record their voices for the game, so I have to do the voices. Well, not really the voices, just read everything out. But glad to hear things have been going well for you, Ty. Things have been going well for me as well. I'm happy because it's Friday, which means the weekend. Let's go. It's gone. That happened too fast to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? I tried taking one of my best friends, but he's lost. Ah. Oh, I'm pretty sure you meant talking. Ah. Well, getting lost can happen sometimes. I'll admit sometimes I am getting lost sometimes. And lose track, but then again, also just be a lot lose track of time. That it does happen sometimes. A cat of some sorts, a rabbit of sorts, the mastermind behind everything. It's unlike any of the known species in our databanks, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Euphorius after all. But when we were trailblazing on Eurillo, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Euphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for a baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Now this mental imposing is somewhat arcane. Ah man, I hate it won't let me finish reading for it out. But it would be better if they had if the voices were already there. Then I wouldn't have to read it out. What do we have here? I have a feeling that those that we're seeing standing there, they're gonna be enemies. It looks like no one lives in this area. Oh, excuse me, I had a yawn. It looks like no one lives in this area, and the strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. A giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of this colossal structure, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Oh, what's it? Okay. Start taking photo. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth. In the distance, at the top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Okay. Okay, we want to get a good picture of this. I think that'll do. Shoot successful. Nice. We got the photo. don't know why, but I'm feeling sleepy. Ugh. All right, let's see. Are your eyes playing tricks on you? You keep thinking that their positions have changed. Best not to get too close. I hope they're not weeping angels. Let's hope they're not weeping angels.
You can't escape the past.
Ooh. Across the cliff, a grand palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
That's funny. Photograph the cliffside gate? Yes. These turned out great. Hey, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Yeah, the statue's moved. Watch out, Arcantos. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. All right, time to fight these new enemies. What will we be facing? War armor. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their reaction, and regenerate energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Join the battle.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
This one's weak to ice. Not taking any chances, so we're gonna armor up.
Never falters.
Fight to land! Get it, Doctor?
They just crumble.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, there are more of them.
Let me tend your wounds.
waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to land!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, a third battle. Damn.
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
He stole our
I bear
badge.
no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Who's he? Everyone to be safe. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach, it gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
I like how they did his eyes. I like how they did the design in his eyes. That's a nice touch.
Paimon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself.
Hey, Avenged, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, and we made it to the just made it to the new area in the game. You shout out. Things are let's see what two. Genshin. Hope Genshin's going well. What part in Genshin are you on currently? I only know much is up to the Samaro area. I do eventually need to get back into Genshin.
Oh, you even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all
So ZCC is coming to Xbox now. Nice. You're gonna be able to play Zone Zero and play the stuff that I've gone through and everything. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, Avenge, because with Zenless, they've done a pretty good job on Zenless. I will admit, they've done a good job with some of the characters. I definitely enjoy it. I definitely have some favorite characters in there. Especially how they've done the animations, and not to mention the music. They did a good job with the music.
Snowy's just ordered your baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are
Rip Wallet.
and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
I don't have to worry about my wallet with Zenless and other gachas I play, because what I do is I grind and store up for characters I really want to get. That's how I got all the characters I got. I've either gotten them from when they've made them towards available for free, or while working on getting other characters I want to get. Be sure to store up. Be sure to log in and store up all those points you get that you need for the limited banners.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? Can they understand that? There is no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Feinem, from ID's Elysiae.
Feinem, okay.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
They did. You have to admit, they did a nice job on his eyes. The way the design on the eyes, very nice touch. That's an unusual name. Man, I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer, and I would have shown you what I can really do. You sound disappointed. I'm Dong Hung. I'm Arcantos. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I'm the Galactic Baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers? Oh, I see what they're doing with this. Yeah, if you look at the new character we just met, him, and look at the Trailblazer, they do look similar. It's just that the eye color and hair are different. I'm gonna go with Arcantos.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
See, look at the way his hairstyle is. It's a bit similar to the Trailblazer. I bet if you made his eyes yellow and darkened his hair a bit, he'd look like the Trailblazer.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We just arrived and still have many questions. If you can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. So right now in Genshin, I just made it to Inazuma. Ah, you just made it to Inazuma, where Raiden Shogun is. Nice. Though I will admit, best of luck to you on there, because there's a boss in there I had a long time trouble with taking down. She was a hard one to take down for a while, mainly because my health kept getting sapped out of characters. So I had a hard time defeating her, but eventually I did take her down. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Phenon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. I was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Euphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worst, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with the possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurylo Amphorius was severed by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the data bank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. Had to yawn again. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. And your spear? Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoria's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsman that forged the Cloud Piercer. Wait, Dong Hung's spear's damage? Wait, could that mean maybe we're getting a new path with Dong Hung in this? I'm wondering if they're gonna have it where Dong Hung gets like a new path. I'm wondering if that's what they're gonna do to make up for like what we had where they made Imbibitor Lune be, you know, be like its own pull and everything. I'm wondering if they're gonna do something like that. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Nothing. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. Ooh, what do we have here?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus.
Nikador?
I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece.
The end times, does that mean I need to have It's the End of the World as we know it playing?
Where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phinem. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has its fair share of troubles. You're right. You're right. Is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. The other spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place on Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Because we're from outer space. We just arrived here.
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Sure, we can do that. It shouldn't be a problem.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Shall we consider our options? We'll take it from here. All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
All right, guys, before we do continue, I need to take a quick break. So let me... I shall be right back, guys, and we will continue with Star Rail in just a sec. I need to go refill my drink. It's doing it. It's still linked. Let me see. Maybe I'm doing that. Okay, there it goes. See text. Where is it? All right, there's my BRB. I will be right back, guys. Okay, break time, and I shall be right back, and then we can continue with Honkai Star Rail, okay? And exploring the new area. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me a sec, and we shall continue. Okay, let me get rid of VRB. Okay, let's talk to Tribble.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across? Damn, my allergies are really bothering me today. Are you carrying us to fly away? You carry us and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Dunghung is finally going to be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
You know, now that I look at it, maybe not Greek architecture, but more Roman.
O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh, that's what that little creature we met earlier did. Change everything from when it was ruined back to normal.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Okay, time to take out the statues. Damn it, I got a bug buzzing around my face. Ugh.
Gina Doctor, you both have impressive fighting skills. Life begets death. I'm sorry. Fight to land!
That's half the work.
Hope you're prepared.
Damn it. Got a bug buzzing around my face. Hey, don't you hate it when you're like sitting in your home, then because bugs come in from the doors being open, and then they're in the house and they just buzz around you? Ugh.
We have a situation
Looks
at
like
hand.
it's a damn mosquito.
In the name of Landau, a will forged
It's just
in ice
there buzzing around my
never
face.
falters.
Firefly type form and set the sea of fate! Let me tend your wounds.
It'll heal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to land!
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
And they all crumble to dust.
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times the people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Then again, it could be Greek architecture, considering that the beings that they're referring to are the Titans, and I'm wondering maybe if the way they're doing this one is like the Titans rule the place and the Olympians are taking over. Who are the Chrysoceres?
Prophetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
Stupid bugs. Ugh.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Oh, I forgot to have it on auto. Off.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Hmm? What's that sound? What's with the stage effects?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Okay, I guess we're gonna go with them. So we're just gonna leave the Astral Express train car right where it is, I guess, huh? We're not gonna try to take anything useful we might need out of it. Dromas. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Hop on the Dromas. Carefully ride the Dromas. I'm gonna hop on. You see all white shells jutting out from the Dromas' limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The Dromas lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile? Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Should have mentioned that sooner. Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, after it threw me several meters.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us? I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Only okay, so that tells me that the whole world is devastated by whatever causing the problems here.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
The back of your dramas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep. Come on, let me finish reading before... Alright, time to battle, and I feel like this scene would be a lot better if we could have actually heard Dong Hong speak.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, so we got two battles here.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Fight to land! You don't look so good.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Join the battle.
Need a doctor?
Attack detected.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here!
Set the seas aflame!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Alright. Battle's going well so far.
In position. Fight to land!
That's half the work. waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're all rubble.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look,
The Mad King.
and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? You thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titan can have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Phanon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift thy curtain of memory and stir the ripples of the past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
We're using Reparo on everything. How's the situation?
You two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We're not citizens. We can help. It's safer by your side. But I thirst for battle. I'm gonna go with this one, but I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Oh, great. We got one of those thing that just praying gonna help lady, there are enemies right in front of you. There's a time and place to be praying, but now it's not the time. You should be seeking shelter.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Naldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
protected.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Hope you're prepared.
Set the seas ablaze! You don't look so good. You bully!
Still waters of oblivion.
I will claim victory. Fight to live!
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Maybe it was an inside job. That's the only way I could think of. So many enemies got into past the gates. It could have been an inside job where someone let them in.
Oh, Eve. We're back.
3 tribbies.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
I'm surprised. The surprises never cease in Euphorius.
Zoe! Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Euphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
All right, after you.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Stand in position. Attack.
You don't look so good.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Time for your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! You don't look so good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
And they're all
they're
nothing but rubble.
City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Trinan has come true. Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies.
The Grand Craftsman?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that button.
Who are you?
That I accidentally hit the button when I was trying to press here. That happens when you get two monitors, and the windows are close to each other.
Firefly Type 4, fight!
Destined for oblivion.
Set to the sea, no play! You don't look so good.
Free will, or was it
Time to question your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed.
For myself.
It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
There we go.
What? Cartonus!
Cartonus?
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
My name is Arcantos. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. Heh, it's a secret. I'm gonna go with.
Is that not also strange?
What?
How is my name strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Achaema.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
It's her. We got her. We got her. I have her.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
You think there's some things I need to collect?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Ooh, I'm liking this effect right here.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
So she's like a Grim Reaper?
Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay, we have to face off against 2 of these. Oh, no, okay, it's just one that we have to deal with.
All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set from the seas of flame!
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Recalibrating. This is more than battle. Fight to live! Get it under?
It'll heal.
Attack detected.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set from the seas of flame! Let me tend your wounds. Time watches your prescription.
You have my gratitude.
oblivion. Familiar.
It'll heal.
Need a doctor? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, take form. Fight to live!
Still waters of oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, after those two attacks, still standing.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Fly into turn into birds and fly?
Why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
And I'm guessing they don't consider us civilians.
Excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Give me a sec.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on. Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
That doesn't sound good. What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. Dong Hong, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
We do not run, we fight. It's fine, I've already died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. We have no interest in the Titan's rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Okay, so looks like we're gonna take this. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once progress bar is full, you can quickly move the target. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's what I have to do.
Deathly silence is
That's definitely a neat choice.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Arena of conflict.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
What in the world is that? Savage God, Mad King incarnate of strife.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Maybe that's not the Mad King to begin with. Maybe that's actually just an echo or an avatar of the Mad King. Why is it turning double speed off? I don't know what it is, but double speed is more like normal speed compared to normal speed, which is just really slow.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Todd, what's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly Type 4, it fights to live!
Characters with glory can obtain buff via using skill ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stack when attacking.
Free will, or was it fate? From still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Another journey begins.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Get it, Doctor? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds. Firefly Type 4 set to the sea ablaze!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Again? Earlier.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Need a doctor? Time to show you. What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected! Fight to live!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set to the sea ablaze!
At all.
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly Type 4. Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Attack detected.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
That was a nice cutscene. I like that.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Oh, her name was mentioned earlier.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Agalea? Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. She was just speaking methodically, metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate,
you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nigador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Jipe. Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this is not this will not bring any repercussions to Okitma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Living Flame.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get in the water? This feels a little embarrassing. Do we really have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Listen to the Bathfright's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
All right, time to learn about the past.
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
No, it wasn't the Titans for them.
Soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly. Yours truly descended upon your world.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Too bad it didn't say us as the Trailblaze.
Here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphorius seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs. Do you really know nothing about Beyond the Sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Nope. Amphorius seems to be going through a rough patch.
That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's history. Come with me.
Can you give me a sec? I got rewards because we do have a thing where you get rewards. Oh, we got some achievements we need to collect. Here we go.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
A puzzling custom, that's a strict custom. Well, it seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Nohima. Why don't you go up with her, Arcantos? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You're a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Time to head up to the bath. Ooh, I love the bubble effect. I love the colors of the bubbles. That is a nice. That's a nice particle effect with the bubbles. Ooh. Oh man, we can't go in the water. But I love the way the water looks. It looks really good.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes? Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow her suggestion and move a little to your left. You move to the left. How wonder is you've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Goldweaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Well, got a bug. The bug's buzzing around me again. Ugh.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
What is this? Is this some kind of ritual? What? Is this some kind of trap? They did such a good job on the artwork. The artists they got, they know what they're doing. The art is just so good. Is this some kind of ritual?
Not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why? Yeah, why not tell them about space and everything? They should know about space, that there's more than just their world.
Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I'll try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dun Hong tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Can't reach it.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Ah, man, we can't go through. Oh, we got some achievements. Yeah. Why am I getting buzzed by all these bugs all of a sudden? There we go. Nope, wrong one.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, you're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained. Teammate. Promise not to tell anyone about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though. This is consistent with how Phenom was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world, even on a planet as isolated as Eurillo 6. The people still had an understanding of space and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Let's explore the city like... Glia suggested. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time pronouncing the name. This would make it so much easier to learn the name if they've had Dong Hong's voice in here. We helped defend their city, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Ah, come on. Party poopers. I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Oh, we got a crystal. Chest. Oh, pretty. Ooh, nice. Platform currently unavailable at the moment. Ah.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's just the same game. Okay, so we can't go that way. All right, time we go. There we go.
Mechanism deactivated.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping keep a secret. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Okay. Where is memory-laden object to be found everywhere when the Trailblazer approaches? They reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Oryx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. Power of Oryx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time and point, it will return to the state prior to activating the ability. There we go.
Oh, you got it on the first try! You're a natural.
Well, we are the hero.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. They also teach journalism here in Amphorius. I don't seem cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least.
Most of the time, at least? What does she mean by that?
Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
Telesleets? Pull out your phone. Is this? You mean this device?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akuma. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation? Titans are capable of anything. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Okay, let me get to your shop to see if what you have. those.
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here. Frontier
Take the
heroes
chest.
grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Yep, this is the way. This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Want to try some? No way. This jar is all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. A nice little look out over the city. We can see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view. I got a fly in the there's a fly that's buzzing around me. The flies are so annoying when they get in the house from outside. They just won't leave me alone. They get near my food and all that and buzz around me. I don't know what it is when why bugs feel the need to do that. When you just say like to the bugs, "Hey, stop buzzing around me. Go somewhere else." Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember this city and its sites by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Okay, so they do take photos here. There. Try to hold back your laughter. Ahem, yes, I meant to say that.
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Yeah, marching camera.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I meant
strike your poses and look this way.
I didn't get a chance to finish reading.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you. I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thassalopis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phanon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Expressed concern. Well, actually, hey, remember the agreement?
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
He was up thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Donghong. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalapolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius. There are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious.
Beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
The treasure and
Place for just the two of us.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
enter the hidden passage.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
You didn't even say Donghong's name.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What it has conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Fanon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Who is Nicator?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribi mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Objects, watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. Okay, achievement. Rich in achievements. What? Let's see what happens if I put Natasha in. Okay. Okay, that's why we kept going back when it fell on it would end up going back.
Yourself too hard.
It's her.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromesis. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. Are you also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, Miss, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it also a Crisis Air?
Yes.
How do you think I can get my best friend back? That's a tough question to answer, Ty. I'll be honest. It's a tough answer. What do you mean by when you lost them? Do you like lost contact with them? Is that what you mean? Like, is that? Because I'm not really too sure on how to do that, to be honest, Ty. My apologies if you don't wish to talk about this topic. I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng.
They're staring at each other. Stare off. Points at the dramas. Let's liven up the atmosphere. He's so heavily on drugs, I can barely talk to him anymore. Oh. Is what the situations. All I can say is they're like really like addicted to and heavily on drugs. Best to see professional medical help with that. When if someone is heavily addicted on drugs, it's best to, if you can, try to find help for the professional help that can help with that kind of thing, because that's my advice when it comes to that. If you have someone who's a family member or a friend who's like highly addicted to drugs and you want to help them, best is to find a professional medical help to help you on that. Just show my dance moves. I'm gonna go with this. It seems to have understood you, but it's choosing to ignore you. The dramas.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
That's a child? It looks like a fully grown one.
Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromaeus? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Wait, this is what they eat? It looks like rocks.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dry red soil. You gently pick up a piece. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromaeus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Okay, I just know him since high school. Ah, that is a long time. How long it's been since you've been in high school? That is a long time to know someone. The Dromaeus lets out a slow, joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should I get it what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to Dan Heng? Offer the red soil to feed the Dromaeus. Big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as freshly as sizzled steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Oh, we can pet it? Nice! Gently pat it on its head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Arcanto, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's a rare encounter, such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
This looks like she would get along with March 7th. Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. Oh, she mentioned that like she's
Beautiful colors.
Death. I'm wondering if maybe she can't like be in contact with people because of the Titan she follows, because maybe if she touches someone that's living, they end up dying. That could be it.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done.
A few moments later.
I hope that you like it.
Places the camera on the ground, you bent down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
No, it's fine. I mean, before there were color photos, there were black photos came out in black and white. That won't be necessary. This is fine. And actually, a fun fact: when before the pictures were in color, they actually used like different types of makeup on people when they were taking the photos. So when that were used that are different from how they are used today on people who would like be in photo shoots and everything, because of the way the black and white is, they would use like these different kinds of makeups on people's faces to help when it came time to develop the black and white photos.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
I think if I remember, they did it for like adding like shadows to the face. That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Cryosayers have wildly different personalities in comparison. Phanon seems like most normal one. Hello, Donghong Arcantos. How's Memorial Market looking for you guys? We've wandered plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original blistering state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at the Memorial Palace. We've prepared a huge gift for you. Oh, there's another one of these. Activate it. Activate the holy candle. Ooh, I love how they did this. I love this. Look at this. Look how they did this mural and everything. Now that is nice. I love how they did this mural. With the way they did the design and the image and the effect, very nice. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end. We're gonna end a little early tonight because I am feeling a little tired. I don't know what it is, but I haven't been able to sleep. I haven't been able to sleep very well in past few nights. I think it might be because of the summer heat, the spring heat and allergies. So we're gonna end a little early today. Okay. So I'm gonna turn it on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody first to raid, and do stick around because you will be extra channel points from the raid. Okay, let me this. Let's see. Okay, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys just a copy of those. Anybody like to join the Discord? Here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live in my schedule, so like join the workshop. There is the link. All right, let me see who we got on. Ah, Momo is on, and she's playing Minecraft. I'm gonna send you guys over to Momo today. She's playing Minecraft, so let me get that set up. There we go. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And this is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to continue where our last left off in Rebirth and continue from there. I hope you guys all enjoy watching me play Star Rail. We got pretty far. Right? We got a pretty good distance, I think, into the game. We're in the new area. But it sucks that I don't have like Dong Hong, Himiko, and the Trailblazer's voice in the game. They really need to fix that to get our characters back to where we can all talk to them and all that. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Momo to go and say hi. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, we're coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.